There's all the buttons pushed. Yay, organizing. Don't worry, we won't be organized on this thing here. We're just starting up, and I walked around like 30 steps. I was like, why don't we push the button and start from complete scratch and confusion? Wait, lighting up the area too? That almost sounds safe. I don't know if we can handle that. I mean, the divots were kind of... No, the divots were pain in the ass. But here we are. New mod pack. New world. New everything. Leave the house out. Oh, that might be why you lit it up. Okay. I lit up the inside, you know. But I'll be probably back on there later. I'm going to start working at getting the second story. Because in the second story, we can stick all the stuff. Ground floor, we can always dig down and other stuff and whatnot. And just for sheer entertainment value, I'll probably actually do the spiral staircase down till I get tired of doing it. Just so we have a fun way to go down. And make new floors as it goes down. Yeah, I'll probably be on later tonight. But for now, we are starting a mod pack. I've never finished any of all the mods, anything. This is brand new as of last week. And so we're going to give this a shot and see what we can do. It's not hardcore. It's going to die a lot, probably. There's things that go boom. There's Pokemon. There's all the stuff. And so I will ask for how-tos and things, but keep it to where I kind of got to figure out what I'm doing, because I want to thoroughly enjoy this pack and actually figure things out, because Tam knows how much I know by the fact that we're on Mythrender. That's the extent of all those mods that have any type of quest stuff that I know. That and what I've seen on Sizz's streams and actually retained. So anything outside of that, I have no idea, but we'll see what I can figure out. And we'll get on the right screen so I can get out of the menu. But I've gone and waddled around that much. So it is literally fresh, clean, and sounds are quiet even for me. So we'll go there, pop that up a little bit. Yeah, I like the quest book in there. Okay, that might be a little bit loud since there's lots of grass. And chop some more grass. That's about right. All right. So this is basically all the Cobblemon stuff, all the mod stuff, and yeah, that's about all I know. I mean, I've played probably a few dozen hours of all the mods, but did I even go in the quest books? No. Should I probably go in there now? Probably. But I've been in and out of menus in this world, setting up keybinds and stuff. We're going to start with setting up a nice little not die spot. We're somewhere near spawn. I lost where it actually is. But once we die, eventually we'll find out where it is. And there was an ad break going at some point in time that I, of course, knew all about. I also did add things like, mini HUD, my controller mod, Tweakaroo. I don't remember if I added some of the other little things that I just add because I can. I'm pretty sure I put Tree Harvester on here and took the Leaf Decay off, mod off, so that way I never use Vein Miner because I don't like it. I like more precision of using tools, and I'd rather have efficiency 5 or 6 and just obliterate a little bit more controlled versus I can't see it. But in cases where it's like, hey, I want to get rid of this section, I know that's what's here. I'm going to, yeah, I mean, I'm going to try and learn how to figure out how to learn how all of it works. I just on a daily, I mean, everything I'm saying right now might change in the next couple seconds, next few minutes along the way. I need to put the crafting thing back in here. And I did remember how to do that the other day. I haven't added any data packs yet. Oh, that was the torch that was lighting things up. I was like, wait a minute. I like the light. I don't like the crafting menu they give you. That drives me nuts, not having this. But I'm not going to fix that now because I might get used to this. They also was a notice in the wiki that says something about, using the crafting, something with the crafting thing and something else crashes things. So I'm going to leave that alone for now. I wish you could set this to just like that, what's craftable. That would be cool. Right now, we just want a door. And so, I think we just did the crashy thing, a crashy thing. There's a whole bunch of notices of things that crash in the wiki thing that they're aware of. They just haven't fixed it yet. All we did was try to make a door. We either lost or beat the game already. I don't know. It shouldn't be taking this long. We might just kill the instance and reload it. It doesn't load fast, but I'd rather start the loading now than. Let's just kill it. Crash, blah, blah, blah. Made too many changes. I didn't change squat. Yeah, I did, but reloading. And we'll see what happens. If I, in fact, did change too much, then we'll figure something out. And if it still breaks, then we got other worlds we can go play on. Because it took me an hour to set this up the way that keybinds wise I liked it. I get picky about mods. It's like on Sparklewood, I was telling them that if I can't figure out how to turn these sounds off for all these things that annoy the crap out of me, I'm not gonna, I'm not coming back on until I figure out how to fix the things that drive me nuts. Which there's one thing left that I know that's driving me nuts, but they told me how to fix it. After a little bit of sarcasm in the chats of everybody saying, get good. Okay, it's crashing again. So I don't know what to do. This was my whole entire plan for everything. Close that. Let's go to hardcore. The IPN. Oh, the talking about Sparklewood and the connection thingy. Yeah, that's a pain. It's almost like, I mean, I like the server so far. Don't get me wrong. It's almost like they're trying to over organize it. Or is that just me? I mean, there's spreadsheets, maps, and all kinds of stuff, and packets and things and stuff. And it's like, can we just play a game? That's all I'm here for, is to play a game. Okay, we'll just change the little title thingy to change of plans, hardcore. Okay, and we're loading. I don't think I have too much stuff going. I was going to check because sometimes I leave things going that I was not aware I left going. Because that happens. And we're going somewhere. Yay, we're somewhere. Let's let everything load in a little bit. Since last we were here on stream, make sure it's daytime. We have an iron farm. We have a breeder. We have a stairway down to the depths of the world. That's about it. I'll turn on shaders until they bug me. There we go. Let's get reacquainted with where we are. We got some bees. We got the floating. It was a floating bee's nest. I built the box. Got our tree farm. I figured, why not cause a little chaos by letting the animals roam into the nether? So just use it as a door. I have no idea how this guy got in here. There's two villagers up there. He just showed up one day. He lives here now. For now. We got a nice little safe-ish nether start. Now watch, we go in there and we die or something stupid like that. That suck. You following me? All right, now we know where he is. Okay, I don't like shaders in the nether. But it's a nice little tomb room. Yeah, he was in there earlier. I know that. You got anything good? No, you don't. Okay, maybe. But I don't have the emeralds for it. Yeah, ow. Yeah, I kind of like Tree Harvester. Screen moved. 1 second. Excuse me, I was not ready for that. Refill the tree farm. Do, do, do. Sure, why not? Make it a little bigger. There we go. We even got a little nano food farm behind the wall over there. And that's about where we're at. We have not ventured out and done squat. Fingers keep itching. But we've been doing things nice and carefully and slowly so that we don't die. Take that and put it in the thingy. There's a lot of running back and forth between way over there going on. Because villagers. That has none. That has none. Let's stick that in there. We got these guys in here. We gotta quit doing that with the shears in my hand. We can tear most of this down, but that's as we need stuff and have an idea what we're gonna put in there. We got a golden carrot villager in our little cubbyhole house. He's in there. He is very happy. He was scared. Now he lives here. Oh, okay. Let's put some stuff away. Oh yeah, this isn't organized. Look, organized. At the touch of a button. Now it's all organized. That goes in the thing. That goes in the thing. All right, let's go. Excuse me, are y'all following me? Hey, this is a different guy. Isn't your brother over there? Stay out of my house. Oh yeah, there's something that I learned the other day. Watch this. Instant leads. You just cut them off the trader. Worth it. Then, actually, I have an idea. Let's go borrow his llamas. Where'd they go? I didn't go that far away. Oh, they already climbed up the hill. They must not like you that much, dude. All right. Excuse any noises that you may hear, because my dad's woodshop workshop thing is in the room right next to me. And sometimes it's loud, sometimes it's not. Come on, duders. You're mine now. I don't know where we're going, but we're going to put you somewhere. You're going to be leather. I mean, a farm. All right, you guys stay here. Almost nap time. Let's hurry up and run over here. Sleepy time. Coffee time. Oh, let's just fix this. In case anybody didn't know, I can't stand grass. One of the most annoying things in Minecraft to me. Yard debris. Like, seriously, come on. Why? Let's go see what else I knocked over and broke over here for light. We good. But later on this afternoon, I'll figure out what I broke in all the mons. All right, let's go compost some of this stuff. Then we'll work on the villager hall some more. Am I going the right way? I think so. Let's do a little tradey trade. You. Hey guys, I got your iron. Give me money. Where's the other dude? Hey, other guy. Your turn. There we go. And we got. Okay. All right. See you guys later. When wait, some of you guys are ready again. Move. It's not your turn, dude. All right. Someone reset. Give me more money. Okay, they're just making noises. They didn't actually reset. Put that in there. I think we need to go dig some more deep slate. No, we got plenty. Doodly. Starter builds, I just like to use whatever's there, try to make it look nice. Hey, Thunder, welcome on in. It was supposed to be all the mons. It kind of crashed because of something I probably did. So we switched over to hardcore because I didn't feel like trying to fix it on stream. But welcome on in. We're a very early game. We got a breeder started. We got an iron farm started. We got diamond. We got a portal. We went through it. It's in a safer spot. That's about all we've done. So, yeah. Okay, I think we want to do. Did I make it a way so we can get up here? I don't know. Welcome on in. Happy morning. Yeah, we can get up here. Okay, let's go. So that's 5, I think. That was check. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's 4. We're gonna fix this right now. Excuse me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And do the same over there. I miss it about twice or 3 times a year. But the rest of the time, I'd rather be at least farms set up, even if they're just basic ones. That's why I'll go through phases of start a world here, start a world here, start a world here. Start like 5 worlds and then, play them throughout the year so I get all that starting ideas out of my system because I know I won't want to later. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, I should probably put one there, there. I'll probably eat since my hearts are getting down. Hey, Nordic, welcome on in. Sorry about the change from the announcement, unless you got it from the Discord one says all the mons, and well, it crashed. And so I gotta figure out what I changed that made it say nope. Well, come on in. Don't forget to grab your daily bounty. It gets you points towards something that, I almost figured it out. Then we had to start all over. So, yeah, that's my story. Now we're just fiddling around with little villager house thing. Not saying I won't use schematics in this world because I definitely will, but a lot of the builds will be more free-handed than my normal. Just more than my normal because while I was waiting for a new PC, I watched a lot of Jamal and some other hardcorders. Oh, none of my sounds. Also, your follow sound isn't working. If you got one, I don't have any sounds right now. None of them work. I tried adding a bit thing that might work, but not asking for bits. But there's a couple people that the first thing you want to get, if any sounds work, is so when people actually give you money, like, so that way they get noticed. Not saying they're more important than anybody else, but they spent good money. I ran out. Hey, Pudge, welcome on in. It's a bait and switch. I'm actually doing hardcore because all the mods said, you messed with my mods. Now we're not going to work. All I did was try and make a door. Well, this is from a brand new mod pack that came out, I don't know, 3-4 days ago. If you update them, they no work. Other ones. Yeah, I just swapped out some things, but they're not ones that they're ones that usually I swap out in all the mods things. And so this afternoon I'm going to dive into it and give myself back my recipe book because I like it and I know how to give it back to me, so I'm going to. I mean, there's a couple that I have ideas of what it could be, but main thing I wanted to do is stream today. It doesn't really matter which world. If I get it working later, if this is a long stream, then I might even look at it today. But if it's a short stream, I'll look at it and then might go live again. We'll see what happens. So I definitely want to stream all the mons as much as possible because I've never gotten very far into any of those mod packs. Mythrender is the only one that I've experienced in depth, and it's nowhere near all the mods, of course. It just has a bunch of similar things that are in each other. So I'm going to attempt to do it on myself with a peanut gallery that, if asked, can give me whatever hints that they might have. Or just totally mess with me and be like, hey, you're on your own. Or they could just watch me fight, get frustrated over it, and then rage quit. No, I don't rage quit. I don't throw things. I might get irritated, but that means I have to stay there and figure it out and fix it. Because, okay, I start talking and I'd lose track of what I'm doing. But yeah, that's where we're at. So it will be getting played, even if I can't have all the mods I want. I just don't feel like doing it live on stream and all that stuff because, that gets frustrating real quick. So if something doesn't work, do something else. And forget about it. And there are like 5, not even 5 mods on here I'm using. All the client ones I always use for everything because, if it's client side and server can't stop you, then, hey, baby D, fighting in the snow. Hey, if you got someone that enjoys it, have fun. If you're like me and you really don't, hide inside. So, client side mods, if a server can't stop you from using them, then it's not cheating. That's how I'm looking at that. And then we got tree harvester, dark smelting, which is where you can smelt pretty much anything into its root ingot. Trade cycling, and confetti creeper because I get tired of filling in creeper holes. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do this. That and one shot's coming up. Not that I'm in it. I'm just getting in the mood. I'm already excited to watch. I know who a couple of the new peoples are. Calvin's the only one that I know of that's announced that they're going to be on it as a new person because milking that content. He's been practicing and relearning all the Minecraft things and stuff. I don't know what we're doing from here on up, but we got a window there that we can frame it. Let's just do this. Eh, eh. That's how you get down. I mean, I got a water bucket, but what fun is that? Ugh, excuse me. I just inhaled breakfast, so that's going to happen. All right, upper level. Should we do? Yeah, I think we'll do planks. I got an idea. I have an idea. One row stone. Hey, rain. It'll take about that much to get through it. Hey, who said it could be nighttime again already? Let's hurry up and get this wall done. We'll put windows in later. I'm going to move this bed closer after we sleep. Marathon, yay! We also have Blazing Caves on here. I know there's no excuse for me, but I got lots of them. So let me use them. It's all in how you word it. All right. All right, we're going to put this over here so he can protect my bed. Not like that. Not like tapping the bed actually does any good until we go through the end portal. Because now, if I die in this world, Hey, rainbows. I may reuse the seed. Not sure. Coffee time, definitely. Okay, so wall. Let's do. I don't suppose we can reset from here, can we? Hey, what do you know? Rocks, please. We'll put windows in later. Hey, the ground's lower down there. That won't work here. And then eat some snacks. That's not what I want to do. That's shiny. Next. I got fill in that little nut. And I can't see with the shaders. That was too shiny. Look nice and all, but too shiny and dark. Missed one of the things. That one. Just had a brain idea before we block ourselves in here. That'll stop. Save us a little climb. And there, there. And there was one here. And we'll fix those ones there. That one there. Yeah, we'll fix some of the stuff. Let's do this for now. There we go. Hey, Dolly, well, come on in. I think you just followed me last week or something, actually. Or it was a long time ago, and no one knows. I know I don't know it. I don't know Jack. All right, so we need those ones are all lined up. Let's fix that one, that one, that one, that one. Those ones aren't up yet. So. That's one way to do it. All right, where's another one? This one. What am I doing? I was reading and trying to press buttons and blocks at the same time. It did not happen. At least not correctly. It's weird what sticks in my brain. Hey, Octu, welcome on in. It's weird what sticks in my brain is because I can't remember lots of things. There's tons of things that I totally do not remember. And then that just happened to be one of the things I actually did. So I don't know. I was trying to get some of these block things fixed without dropping off of the top here. So here. Yep. I'm peering over the edge like it helps. And there. And it does in my brain. Yeah. I can still remember my first address that I had to remember in New Jersey. Don't remember it from Washington. I moved to New Jersey when I was in started first grade there. Some of my memories from Washington just don't make sense at all. But those were early first memories. So, all right. Hey, that's how we get down. Oh, monsters are near. Hey, dude, do your job. Get rid of the monsters, or I'll move my bed. One of the two. I want nap time. All right. Those will, I don't know. I don't think it looks terrible yet. We'll get there eventually. We'll get work our way up to terrible. Okay, now we just gotta fill those in. And that's why we built the doors here. There. Can we do this again? I knew one of those was going to. Yeah, unfortunately, the good times don't stick around as near as clear of a memory as the weird or the bad. Cool if they did, though. Can't. Nope. And it's just one little spot. These walls were to keep anything from getting away. Now it's keeping me stuck in. So it's kind of working weird. That's true. But they're so fluffy. I'm thinking about a roof. Do we want pink for the roof too, or do we want to go? Excuse me. We might go a different color. We don't want to climb up there or do anything with that yet. Anyways, we still got to figure out what this floor is going to look like up there. Let's update her. All right, while we have the logs, we might as well do this number. Okay, so we're even with, I don't know. Thinking again. Yeah, I'm thinking we might want a third color for the roof, but I have no idea yet. Do we want a cross beam here? I think we do. Hey, we got water bucket. Let's save an ankle this time around. Well, if you think I'm bucket clutching it, you're nuts. I have no idea how to even pull that off. What was that? Oh, Peggy. We need more. Okay. Do we try it? I did it. Oof. Give me the stuff we need bone meal. Yeah, you go into the nether, dude. Come on, just go hide in there. I'm gonna have a collection of them. That's the same one from earlier. Uh, let's do this. Hold on. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I know. Watch the torches away, but we should live. See, land right in the water. There's torch. And didn't get that one because we planned it. Yeah. Let's put the torches off the ground. Because we will probably do that again. There, now we won't wash them away. All right, we got stuff, we got things. Room for villagers in there. Then we got a second floor for more. And thought I was catching on something. Bzzz. I mean, might as well make some more bone meal out of the grass. And I'll grab some of that. Get a little trade in before they take a nap. And we got beds all over, so. I'm getting some emeralds started. I don't know if we want to do a below ground or above ground storage yet. Probably down in the ancient city, just because plenty of room. And stretch. Diorite stairs might be good. Diorite might be good for the roof. That doesn't go in there. I mean, I have some things organized. Or at least they're supposed to be. Or isn't precious in there? We do need a close by fishing hole. We might do that. I mean, this place needs a little lake, and there's a little curved, roundy spot over here. That looks lakey shaped. I got an idea for 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not what the plan was, but that's what happened. And there we go. Starting on the edge. We'll go get a shovel. At least we broke that one. Actually, let's. I mean, I know it's the plains, but do we, or not the plains, meadow? But do we really need this much extra grass stuff? Lawn mowing simulator. No. Eyeball break. Because, yeah, I swear I blink sometimes. And what are the odds something will spawn on that one block without light? I mean, really, what could they be? Okay. Da-dum. One, two, three. And you guys got a shovel? I don't think you did. Dude, it's kind of creepy. He's got a shovel. Let's just do a little thing. If I had wings, it'd be a lot quicker just going back and forth, but I don't want to die yet. I am not ready for that. That. And yeah, we got stuff. Oh, that's what we're missing. I'm sure we'll find a hoe out in the or 3 or 5 in the ancient city. If not, if that city's broken. All right, so we're just going to. Wait, we're leaving that. That's right. Land bridge. Or I'm just winging this, so pre-planning is not involved. Okay, now, I got dork out. Let's just hide in here real quick. Okay, now that's all set. Sure, why not? We're the corner there. We're gonna do a smart thing for the water before we dig the rest of it. Put the water in so the mill doesn't get all swirly. Yeah, I think that works. Now, let me up. Thank you. Where did I put my? There's my water. Let's stick that one there. Then we can just bail back and forth. Fix those on the sides. No problem. And just a little fix bit there. No, there. That finished it off. Ah, there's a spot. All nice and calm water. Now we can dig it out. Yay! Hey, Glow. It's going okay. We just decided to. Yeah, we decided to change what we were playing, not the mod pack. Yeah, that's it. It didn't like what I changed in it, and it crashed when we tried to make a door. So we're playing hardcore instead today. Let's just do this. And I wanted a fishing pond, so we just made one. In record time-ish. Nope. No sinky. That's not what I wanted to do. And we want that there, so we'll fix this. Not my fault you're up at 5 a.m. I highly do not recommend that. I might have to put mud around here so I can get out easier. Did I leave any beds? I'm pretty sure I did not. All right, I'll sleep in the party house again. Hey, MCA. Welcome on in. Thanks for the alert. Appreciate it. Coffee. I did, however, learn a neat thing this morning of normally I use a TV monitor or TV screen as one of my monitors. Well, I learned where the settings are. Now, it's not just exploded. It is actually like, computer normal size type and everything and fit so much more stuff on the screen. So I'm not like, oh, all the windows are all covered up. I can see. Yeah. So we're just gonna dig this out to, I think, one, two. We need to dig out one more layer underneath here to get like full fishing whatnot. It's gotta be, I think, 5 deep. We'll get to where it's all worky eventually. I mean, if we do it all today, then the world's gonna be no fun. It's for the content or something like that. stuff. All right, let's clean up some mess. We'll greenify it and all that, probably. I wouldn't say I can see better. Better, yes. In some ways, no. I can't read anything on it unless I zoom in on it because it's a massive, huge screen of really tiny little numbers and letters. I mean, there's things called glasses I should probably get, but yeah. Get over your brown ice cubes. Let's trim this. Give me all my stuff. I want it all because it's mine. Ah, so we still got plenty of room. Uh, Here, please. Right now, I'm just making a little fishing lake pond hole thing and filling it in with water. So that way I can do fishing stuff without having to go very far. And there's a round spot in the middle of town that made it look like, hey, that's a good spot. And that's why crawl is fun. So we're just digging out a little hole here. It's not like we're taking out a whole entire end island or anything. Or all the pillars on end island. That would be crazy. We'll do that eventually. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. There, we add some color to it. Or shading, I don't know. Yeah, that's what I was going for there. A tad bit crazy. If I was squatting, I could have dug that. Oh well. Now we know. Get the corner. He's not the only one, but he's the most recent one. All right, let's do a smarticle thing. No. Uppy, then sneaky. One of these days, I'm going to stop digging the dirt up from underneath my feet. Today is not that day. Come on. Up and over. There you go. And get this stuff. And we almost got it done. Could have all been done by now if I would have known we dug 4 deep when we sneaked. I mean, I did kind of know, but I didn't pay attention. All right, we got one little fishable section that gives like maximum reward of junk. We'll put mud around it so that we can hop out easier. Because mud's not full blocks. And it works with the pond thing, so we can climb out easier. Or stairs or something, but probably mud. Granite stairs could work. As long as you're focused, it's not that bad. It's if you get distracted that you make mistakes and die. Come on. No. Uppy. And stay up. Okay. Why? Why is it shooting me back down? Well, because I was in chrome mode. That's why. Or we can just go. That'll work for now. Yeah, whatever. There we go. Now stick a light stick over here. And go. Boom. And boom. There's dirt over there. It's mine. Hey, Miss K. How's it going? It is going pretty good. We made a pond. It wasn't here, I don't know, 30 minutes ago. I needed to fish somewhere. There. Fix that. And I wanted to do something that didn't need to be done. Sometimes it's fun that way. And we got a nice little land bridge across the middle. Still got grass everywhere. And not this stuff. I mean, this stuff. Don't mind the flowers so much as the grass needs to go, though. Yeah, it was a nice little round cutout in the middle of town. So I was like, you know what it needs? It needs a pond. And so we dug one. So we dug it out. We got one more layer to go before it's like gives the rewards from fishing. But hey, let's take that out. There we go. We'll get that last layer eventually. Let's go empty your pockets a little bit. I heard a weird noise. Sounded like a place to block, and I didn't mean to. Get rid of those. Let's go make an emerald run. Kill some more grass. This is going to be a nice town. Not all overrun by grass and weeds. Definitely not leaves. I already picked all that up. Don't know where that came from, but hey, we got some. 1, 2, 3. That should be enough. No. You're just hogging. You're just hogging that window, aren't you? Okay. We still need to figure out. I'm gonna leave that there for now because we need to get a zombifier set up and figure out how we're going to stage all that fun jazz. Let's go ahead and chop the trees. We know we're going to need them. Then we'll take a nap. Then we'll plant the trees. I don't know what we're doing in there yet. Little notch that's empty. Might do trapdoors. Oh yeah, plant trees. Try not to get stuck in them. Again. 4, 6, 7. Almost had the right amount. Biddies. Thank you. I tried to set up the sound for biddies. It didn't happen, apparently. Only one way to test that, and, Yeah, it didn't work. I'll keep working on that. I think I got to copy the URL to the thingy and set up a thingy in the doohickey. And I think I know what I need to do now that didn't work that way. Or Twitch is just cranky, which that's also a possibility. I don't know why I don't like the grass pieces on the ground, but I just don't. I mean, at least definitely not this much overkill. It kind of drives me nuts. And I would use a bucket of water to clean them up faster, but we got torches and, it's the whole thing. It's making me dizzy too. So I wonder if there's view settings. No, I don't want to buy you a coffee. Well, I do, but I don't have the money and you're not here. I got a Starbucks card though. Come visit. General simulation brightness. Okay. There's a blur setting of some sort. Transparency? No. I don't know what I did there. I don't want to. Okay, it doesn't say apply. See through. There's something that helps with blur. Are those details? No. Render? No. Extras? Maybe. Not in there apparently. Options. Accessibility options. That's not it. That's not it. Movement blur. That's what it was called. Search. Blur. Well, apparently not. Probably took it out or something. But thank you, Closex. I appreciate it for the 2 100s. Oh, excuse me. I had a spicy breakfast. All right, so if we bring them out here, say we stop them here, train them. And that scrolled funny. And then we ship them. Then we make them go over here. We'll have Mr. Zombie stuck in there, maybe. So he goes out here, train him, lock him in, send him over here, and then this way, and then once that way we can fill it here first, and then we can loop them around to here, and then switch it to go back over here. Sound like a plan? Sounds like a plan. Good, good. Okay, hopefully they won't lock onto those beds up there and stay locked onto them. Let's go get the bone meal and get some carrots and get them started. And some other. And we're not going to search and find all of them. Probably gonna need a few more. 1, 2, 3. That'll be more than enough. Boy, do I miss the Magic Villager boxes. No, we want the other one. That one. No. The other one. That one. We're getting there. Tall grass is a big no-no. Don't want none of that. All right, that's enough for now. And we forgot something. Bone meal. Ads. I just saw it. I was a little slow on that one. Hey, Jag. I'm assuming that's your name. You probably can't hear me because you're not subbed. Unless you got turbo. Then you can. I'll say hi again after the ads are over. I missed some leaves. Oh, no. All right, let's go get the bone meal after we clear this spot out. We're just trying to get 99% of it gone. There you go. Then we'll stop by the house, make sure we got all that bone meal. Then we'll make some carrots. And then we'll make some villagers. Bone meal. I'm just going to start sticking in here with these things. Then I'll find them. Hey. And we'll save the bones for a doggo. We want a doggo. Should have enough for at least one. Maybe. Okay. Nope. Nap time. Let me out. Thank you. This is where we don't go. We'll go into the ancient city. We're not going into that crater. Ravine, whatever it is. Let me go this way. Grab the carrots. And put some bone meal in here. And flip the switch. Come on, do the thing. That was that bone meal. That was fast. I don't know if we got a return. We'll plant one. All right, let's. Hey guys. Have some carrots. Make some babies. What's what? That's how you grow crops really fast. You have 3 pistons shooting up bone meal, and science of all the things, and it clocks the thing growing faster, and it spits them back out at you. It's called a nanoform for crops. You just have pistons shooting bone meal on it, and you just hold down planting it, and it plants them, grows them, spits them back out at you. That's pretty simple. I finally found the video on. I've seen people have them forever. I just recently got one reminded of it. 2, they actually stopped and showed me how it's done. On the side with the lever, you got redstone dust. You have 3 dispensers, water underneath that one, crop stuff underneath that, crop dirt underneath that. Then you have, so the bottom row is just 3 dispensers on top of water and that. Then a piston above that. Then You put an observer facing down, so you just shoot it that way. Then stone, 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 redstone, and that's it. Flip the lever, stand on the opposite side, and angle down at the ground, and go and hold the button. Yep, it's just getting the angle of okay, the redstone's where, the lever's where. I don't know if the stairs are necessary or not, but everybody else has them on there, so yeah. Okay, let's see. What do we got for powered rails? We have regular rails. I don't have slime, so I can't dupe them. I have to actually make them. I don't want to make them. Okay, we'll make some. We're probably gonna need. All right, we got one other name tag left, so just need to get a Zombert in there in a bucket car thing. All right, let's set that there for now. And that there. That there. And then guess you should put the third layer on or the next layer on that too. So and there. That did not go as planned. Because it went out of order. There we go. I should probably save. No, I got this. That's plenty. Don't look up there mad at them. You look cranky. We still need all the other stuff. Okay, so we'll need to box this in. No, we don't. I don't know. All right, so we need cows or llamas. We need to start the llama leather thing. which means we need to grow a bunch of that. Which means we need this, that, and the other thing. Yeah, that's as far as we've gone. All right, so we definitely need a villager that sells bookshelves. Eyeball check. That's what I was just doing. It's like you read my mind or something, and it's bright out that window. We're going to look that window because it's not near as bright. Oh, funny story while we're taking eyeball break. You know how there's always that one Karen or few in the neighborhood or town. This town's like a giant neighborhood as far as population wise. Got lots of land, little few people. Well, it snowed here recently, which it doesn't normally do that often. And what do kids do on snow days if they're go-getters? They go shovel driveways and sidewalks and clean off cars for a little bit of money. Someone actually was calling the cops on these kids shoveling snow and cleaning off cars and patios and porches and stairs for not having an LLC. This is right up there with the lemonade stand thing. Everyone in town pretty much told her to stick it somewhere because that is just stupid. I mean, it might be a thing if we got snow on a regular basis and it actually affected the plow companies and it makes their job easier. They don't care. Most of them. They're doing it like, LLC is a legal license certificate or something. It means you have a business license for a company. And it's like basically it means you can legally do it and you have a little piece of paper saying you can. I don't know all this legal jargon and stuff. Basically, it means that you can operate some type of business, and it's for like I don't know, but you need one in order to do that technically. And the police had to go inspect the situation and tell them to stop if they caught up with them. They tried really hard not to. Because they knew where they were at. They didn't care. The people, only certain people. I mean, there's one neighborhood with an HOA in the entire city, and they only have it because the people that started moving in first wanted it because they wanted to run it so they could have their power. It's just stupid. I mean, if with all the Karens out there, they need to make something so if cities do demand that type of thing because of people like that, make it so kids under the age of whatever can operate said thing, get your little permit for whatever. For, I don't know, free. Or if they had to put a price on it, $1. But then there's taxes and all that crap if you do that. So it's just dumb. I'm sure there's all kinds of legal reasons for not doing it and doing it and all that stuff, but it was on one of those Facebook pages where, you know, it was on a town Facebook page thing or city taste Facebook page thing where, you know, they have the normal one, then they have the uncensored one. This was on the uncensored one where everybody's kind of saying, listen here, expletive, expletive, expletive. Leave our expletive children alone. They're just getting out of the house and making some money. They're gonna put it right back into the town because they're gonna probably go get candy with it. There's nothing else to do here. That's not what we want. We want bread. So I put my little piece of commentation on there and said basically what I just told you. She needs to go stick that somewhere, and I will guarantee you the sun isn't shining where she needs to stick it. Because seriously, kids getting out of the house voluntarily to do something productive and not destructive. It's not like they were on four wheelers, you know, tearing through people's lawns with the snow, which they were doing that too, but people still didn't care about that. All right, we needed to make the simple things. Let kids be kids. And if it's helping people instead of having them underfoot, even better. I mean, seriously, no one wants them in the house with all that energy built up and nowhere to go. Hey, cow, come on. Going on a trip and we'll build a rocket ship. Come on. Now, I don't know where we're going to put you, but you are going somewhere. Hey, he's still locked in there. Oh, that's that house. Okay. Where do we want the Don't Tell Mom Melissa farm? Couple of these. Okay, now. I'm thinking I might put him in that. Or come on, Clodhopper. That's a good name for him. Okay, and we go. We'll make it nice. 1, 2. Okay, Hopper there. Water, cow. Hopper, water, cow. And then. Hold on, dude. Let's get you attached to right there. All right, Cloudhopper, stay there. And we'll get rid of that for a second. What do you need? Oh, we got the stuff on us. No, we only have 4. Now we got it. Brains. Engage. And you go there. Okay. I need that. Actually, we're designing as we go. Then we go there. Then we put stairs of some sort. Yeah, I know we got stairs of some kind somewhere. Or we just make them. That's faster than looking for them. Now, okay, you get another day of freedom. I'm going to take a nap before we put you in there. All right, then we'll take that out for a second. Because then we'll put water there after both of them are in there. Oh, come on, Cloudhopper, you're going in there. Very good. There you go. That did not work so well. Ha ha! I have scales of some sort. You have fun with that getting the kiddos up thing. I'm going to say right over here. Okay, that's probably going to happen again, but where the torch went, we don't know. There it is. Hey, other moo cow, where did I put you? Cow. There he is. There he is. I see you now. How now, Bronco? Come on. We're gonna hook you up with Cloudhopper. I'd use a Super Soaker 500, otherwise known as a really strong squirt gun, because I'm just a dick. Sorry about banning up international trap term reason spam detected. I don't know what that even is. Oh, that was probably a person, not a thing. Well, goodbye. I thought it was a term that like someone typed or something and was confuzzling me. All right, cow. Get in the box. Not that way. Let's try this again. No. Come on. Let's try this again. New plan. Over this way a little bit. Come on. Then we block that off. Then we block that off. Now you go in there. In the little ditch. Hold on. I gotta. Get your head out of the block. There. No. This. No. Okay. Get in there. 'Cause I don't want to try and do the jumpy thing I did before. I can't guarantee it'll work. It worked so well the first time. You're going in there. That's not what our plan was. Okay, this is just. Seriously, come on, cows. I want. Sorry. Yeah, in the safe house. Yes, it's very safe. Thank you. There. Nobody knows a thing. I know I don't. Okay, so we're going to shrink this down to here. Or I don't know. Let's do this. That's how I think I had it set up before. Where did my water go? I don't know. Seriously? Move your head. Okay, now that should be it. Now you just got to feed them. Oh, look, wheat. Oops. That was not intended. And we'll fix those spots. Pretty much. Is There we go. So we don't need that one. Except for that way we don't see their heads poking out as much. I do need another brains. My cushion is not being comfortable today. Let's see here. Now we got a wheat box. Hey, we got more bread. We got a whole bunch of stuff in our pockets. I was playing some sugar cane somewhere. Don't remember where, but somewhere. All right, we got a spot over here. We could do a little wheat thing. Hey, there's more cows over there. That would have been a lot closer. All right, so if we demo this house, one, we won't have noises above me. Let's just take that. Let's empty it first. Demo the house on top of the hill. Let's turn this into one of those little Flushing wheat farms. But a nice looking one. Not too expensive. Oh, that's a shrubbery. Those are okay. Just our shovel's about to die. When you're aiming up and you hit grass, that's not right. I think my bags are full. Now let's go put some stuff away. Leaving on a jet plane. Give me that back. Hey, we had our hose with us. We've got lots of stuff. Don't need to carry all of it. Oh, we got an extra bucket from something. That's where that came from. I love the tool swap thing. I'll take any little oopses. The only time I would, there's a couple of settings that I usually go in and change, but it's been so long since I've done that. I don't remember how. Because you can set it to be like, hey, I want this to show up, not that. Other than that, there's no time that I would like to be, that I wouldn't want it at my disposal. Now, I turn it off a lot. I also turn it back on a lot. More llamas. Man. I don't have to make a llama farm. Exactly. And he's following me around. Yeah, I was talking to you. Where's my skizzers? Did I put those in a box? I'll just make a new pair. I've got all the leads. Ah, that's right. There's the other one. Hey, buddy, come here for a second. I just need some decorations. Don't mind me. That's because they had forgotten what school was. Like, oh, I missed all my friends. Oh, yeah, there's this thing called learning. Maybe this year they'll teach them not about how much people. All right, house is fixed. Now we're going to need to go that way with it, probably. But here's a neat trick with dark smelting. I just realized this. I don't know what chance or any enchantments. Okay, there's efficiency on it, but it's almost dead. Them things is actually not improper English. It's it's not exactly proper, but it's not improper. You just melt your shovel down, get some sticks, and make a new one. That is thanks to dark smelting, another one of my favorite mods. It just lets you smelt down netherite into it, and which not like you're looting netherite, but you know if that's your only choice, smelt it down. Diamond tools, smelt them down. Horse armor, is that leather? Doesn't work for that. But with a shovel, it's 1 diamond to make a shovel, and you get 1 diamond out of it. You only get 1 diamond per thing. So shovels, That works kind of nice for her. Excuse me. So as long as you don't break your shovel, you're good to go. Okay, so we're gonna do it how wide? I don't know. Okay, so if we're going that way, do it. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9. Might as well do it 10. Hold on a second. Get another layer there. Okay, let's rethink this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. You're not going to get lava from smelting anything because that would be a fuel, and that doesn't really work like that. That wouldn't make sense because then it'd have to give you a bucket, and they're not going to give you something for nothing extra like that. That would be beyond a basic. That'd be beyond a data pack. Okay, so if we go from here, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I know. I just took this out. I didn't say I was the smartest crayon in the box. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You make these as big as you want. It's just how much do you want to replant each time? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Trough. But if you smelted stone in the pack that does have that, it just gives you stone blocks. I don't use that one. I actually use the mod, which is even limits it even more, but mod just affects. It makes everything give you an ingot. Yeah, but I was talking about stone tools. It just makes it so instead of giving you nuggets, it gives you ingots. And then also gives you diamond. I heard of Whooper. I need a Ender Pearl. But I don't want to die. Sheep, it's not your farm's turn yet. All right, then we got. Oh, that's why they usually only go 8 across, because water flow across. All right, we'll make it smaller. All right, let's get this just dug out to 7777777. Now, and so it's 49, 49. 3 stacks ought to do it. I got some dirt in here. 25. More than enough. And 32 seconds till sleep time. See, if you use the clock, you don't have to keep swinging at the bed. Okay, so let's make it look all nice. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. The last one. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 8. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay, hopper goes here. 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Or we go. This should work. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 8. And then hopper will be right here. That works. And then we just re-terrace this. We're gonna look all nice. Then all right, so it's 1, 2. Yep, then we put trap doors down. Water, redstone, lever, fleshy, fleshy. We just need. Okay, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we just need to put water in the sides there, and it should be all good. Yeah, so we will need. No, that'll work. I just did things a little bit hard way. Don't mind me. 'Cause I don't. Ads again. Like I've been streaming for 3 hours or something. Okay. That goes into there. Don't mind me. We're just counting again here real quick. I'll leave that there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. So let's just put this here so we know that's right. Then we got hopper there, double chest, into double chest, and double chest if we get that far. We didn't get into the mod pack. Or we got it loaded in, tried to make a door within the first 5 minutes, and then that was it. I tweaked it a way that it didn't like. So it said no. That's why we're on hardcore. Otherwise, we'd still be in there probably. Okay, now let's go get some trapdoors. Let's just get the water. Let's go. Where's my other bucket? Let's empty our pockets of all the junk. We got lots of extra stuff and no room for it. See what can fit somewhere, anywhere, anything. Hey, there's room for stuff. Okay, we got bucket. Yay, 2 buckets. And let's just put it right up here. That's not where we want it. We didn't do that. It goes over here. Much better spot. So now we got to dig out this. Put that there. And then. And then we go take a nap. It's 4 here. Did I get the dirt that was sitting on the floor? Give me that. All right, 1 tier done. Let's see if we can get the other 3. That's not what we wanted. Four is nice. Like if I wasn't sitting still, it's easily shorts and t-shirt weather. But I am, so it's not. I am well insulated. Damn. And then there you go. I don't think that's not gonna be a problem. Because yeah, math. One, two. You there. So, yeah, we're gonna need one That should be it. Yeah, you can keep that 31 Celsius to yourself. I'll take Fahrenheit. That's just 1 degree below freezing here. Look at that. Because we need to do that still. And let's just do a little there, 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 there. And since we just need something to get rid of zeros, that'll be redstone eventually. All right, trapdoors. Yeah, 7. We need a few more. Oopsie daisy. Oh, there we go. That was saved a couple trips, but now we just got it. Oh, my nose is just. All right, so we need 8 redstone. Sounds good. Felt buckets. You know, we could have been doing this whole time. Also, being Dum Dum and Cloud Hopper. Hey, there we go. We should have enough of that. And I know I got a lever somewhere. Let's see if we can find it. Of course, we should find it. I am so there it is. See, I'm organized. Can't tell me different. I won't listen. That's not what I wanted to do. Now I gotta fix it. There we go. Oh, worky, worky. Perfect. Now let's see if we can break one of these. Probably have to redo some of them, but not too many. Man, that day went by too fast. Here, cows. Hey, there we go. Broke one. Now I get the seeds that I didn't get rid of, if there are any. All right, we got some of that too. I knew I pulverized too many of them. Oh well, whatever works. Almost one field. Yay, we did a thing. All right, Thunder. Have a good lunch. Okay, now we just gotta get that, this, and this. So 3 more. Let's just break a block of it. Hey, Bo. Hey, Bo. That's what Tort said. Doing pretty good. Just playing a silly block game. Making crops. Staying alive. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Staying alive. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Hope you're feeling better. I heard you was sick. Well, you said it, so must be true. All right, we need some brackety stairs. Let's get. Actually, where's my? There's my chopper. 4, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, I think 12. And let's make half a stack. Easier than counting. There we go. I don't want to chop them. No. See, all pretty again. Now we wait. Is it done yet? Oh, that's not even for me to eat. I haven't been. I'm waiting on the cows to finally be. Well, emeralds and gold carrots what I eat after the bread runs out. Eh, do we close this? Why not? Stairs. I'm gonna put some trap doors there so I don't fall in there repeatedly. That should work too. Let's test it. There we go. Now I don't fall in. Oh, that doesn't work. But this will. That's not what we want. There we go. I swear these days are not lasting 10 minutes. Oh, that was a waste. We'll just feed them right when we're running back to go to bed. I want to pull the lever. It's not time yet, though. That's better. I'll just use what we got. Variety. No, that's not what we want. There we go. There. And make a little cut off over here. There we go. I mean, it'd be nice if I could have the wheat just go right into there, but you know. Change my mind on that one. I ran downstairs. Because that. Yeah, we can probably trim that actually. Oh, no, 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 we can't do that. We can do this though. Cubert style. I don't like that there. Now we don't have to worry about this wheat and that wheat over there. I thought you had more than that. Oh wait, yeah, they're all the noisemaker things. Uh, where's the? There it is. And taters. I hear you, horse. All right, that's a no. Hey, we got dripstone down there. Oop, that was almost. Nope. There's the other one. And while we're here, see, it doesn't work yet. I didn't know it was in there. It's not supposed to be. But since there's not too many people here I'm not going to spoil it. I'm going to keep it a surprise. However, it does not work yet, so don't waste your points on it. Okay, we need to fill this back in. It doesn't look right. That looks fine like that. All right, let's give this a little. Don't care about that. Don't like that. Actually. Hey, J Whip, welcome on in. We just doing a little early game stuff and playing some hardcore since modpack. Didn't like, I tweaked it. My fault. It should be ready for next time. I really don't like that water showing through. I think we'll add dirt. Oops, not that way. Yeah, we'll add some here too. Just a little terraforming. Yeah, we'll do it this way. Side two. There we go. Doesn't look terrible. Oh, that's always fun. That's the way this whole year has been starting for me. I kind of want to scoot this back. So we're going to. And then. That's better. No, that's just landscaping. Flattening it is flattening it. Terraforming technically is creating or moving, which means, you'll dig it out of a hole and then build a hill. Because, like, you terraform a planet in a lot of sci-fi games, it's creating a space livable. I've learned that when people ask me to be in two places at once, if they both ask me to be, I don't go to either a lot of the time. Because I usually already had something planned that they didn't even ask me about, let alone tell me I'm going to be somewhere. It's like, no, you're not going to tell me to be somewhere. Now, if I volunteer for two places, that's totally different. That's all on me. I have a feeling we're just going to do this. Excuse me. Then we go over here. We're going to fix these. I don't like this. And, well, if that's the case, then that sounds like it's sadly, a more on you thing than on them. But I'm sure you'll work it out. Yay, popular, popular. A nice little janky stairway there. We got too much stuff in our bags again. We'll just make some more chests. That's the fix for it. Always. We don't have room for more chests. We can move the anvil. And then we can fit a few more. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we go. I don't care about that and those. Yeah, no thanks. I already got more on my plate than I can do. But if anybody else wants to take some of it, have at it. All the things all my stacked up issues are on me. I did it to myself. Now, actually, I don't want to do this. I'll just close this off for now. There we go. Now we got a stairway going down this way. Oh, you can see through it, but it's gonna have stairs on it, so that doesn't matter. Move. No. You got kids to get to school. Get the crack in that whip. Just get out of the house. Then you have nothing at the moment. Currently, you're busy. Okay, a little bit of that. A little bit of that. We're getting somewhere. I think that could use some more dirt. Not that. There. We'll get rid of the granite. Don't worry. This will be easier than. Yeah. Get rid of that. I don't know what I was thinking, or it was already there. I don't know. Hey, rain! Yay! There's spot. And we'll make a little. Almost time to redo the shovel. Yeah, let's just connect all this. Of course, I'm not going to get up. I got a chair. I'm playing a video game. Duh. Got ads starting in a few minutes. I think I might actually snooze the ads and raid out because my plans for today are done for what I popped into my head. So we'll snooze this. We're going to find someone to raid out to. And I'm going to attempt to grab the raid message, add your emotes, all that good stuff. That's copied. And I'm going to attempt to fix said the mod pack, all the mods, and hey, it's better to be a smart one than a dumb one. I mean, if those are your options, kind of like peed off or peed on. I mean, seriously. But let's see who is out here. It was busy this morning. Let's see how the afternoon has gone. And where's everybody at? I know where we're probably going. I know where else we're probably going now. All right, we are going to head over to Mom Melissa, who is share streaming with Math Girl. It's a twofer. Can't beat those deals. As soon as I can, there we go. Founder, spelling, all that stuff important. So thank you all for coming in, hang out with me, even though it was false advertising, but it got you in here, so win-win. Anyways, I will hopefully have it up and running and be back tomorrow. So I don't know what time of day tomorrow because I don't plan that far in advance. That's if it's working. If not, we might do something else. I'll probably get it working. I hope so. Anyways, I'll see y'all later. Have fun. And well, that's about it. Have fun. See you later. And she's on a thing break. So we have plenty of time to do this, do that.